Hello, chat. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are live. The grind continues. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Chatterino. Hello, hello. Let me fix this so I can see the volume of the music and everything. Okay, good. We're good. Yo, yo, yo. Who do we have here? Mr. Icy, Shockwave, Black Onyx, Rock Shady, Happy, Lucas, Poker, Dougie, Cambo, and True Radiant. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in. YouTube, hello, hello.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
We are starting off strong with 10 months in a row from Mr. Kata. Thank you very much for the sub, brother. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm late, chat, but I did want to provide you guys with a guide. So we do have a guide, gloves, which is going to be a step-by-step guide on how to craft the best monk gloves. And I did it today. Look at these bad boys. Look at them. Look at that. Arcane Surge, baby. Arcane Surge in physical damage in magnitude of bleeding for the explosions in critical damage bonus in +2 level of melees in what else? What else do we need, man? Holy moly, 255. I gotta check the prices again here. So we do +2 level of melee. We do the magnitude. It's at 50 divs with these two. With these two right here. If I add the Arcane Surge, what does this guy have? 50. He has +2. He has magnitude. He has the Arcane Surge. He has the critical damage bonus. And he placed it at 50. Kibo-san, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? He does have life and mana and very low energy shield. I do have... Oh, he doesn't have the physical. Dude. Dude, he does not have physical. Yeah, it's the same shit, dude. Exactly the same thing. If it's fractured or non-fractured. If I put critical damage bonus, again, it's going to be me and him. It's just me, actually. And then if I put the physical, it doesn't exist. If I do broad, then there it is. 220. We've been undercut. 220 an hour ago. What does the 220 have? Literally the same shit as me? Oh no, he's got poison as well. Okay, well, yeah, I need to drop these. I have physical, he has physical. +2, +2. Magnitude of bleeding. Critical damage bonus, correct. Arcane Surge, correct. The only difference here is that I have increased percentile of ES. He has magnitude of poison, which is better. So that's 220. So I have been undercut. These are not selling at 255. We're going to do 199 retail prices. That's what we're going to do. Retail sale. That's what's up. And we're also going to keep on crafting. Look at this. Look at these. We've got a lot of gloves to craft. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we're going to hit.
Well, hello there.
Lucas with a prime of 14 months in a row. When was it 14, dude? Damn. Damn, bro. Let's go. Thank you very much, brother. All right, so we're going to hit this. We need this. We need these. We need the chaos. We need the fracturing. We need the abyss. Yes. We need the suffix. Yes. All right. We're going to start crafting, chat. Let's see if we're going to hit something good. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Like whatever it is that we gonna sell these for, like 190 or 200 or whatever, it's still going to be insane profit. Like I paid probably 13 divines or something like that, right? So 13 divines. It's currently peaking around 200 divines. I do need to, whenever the lock is off, I do need to drop these to a little bit below 200 divines. But not bad. Not bad at all. I definitely don't want to use these right now because I do have a shit ton of bases. I'm pretty sure that I can get something less good than this and maybe use that one. Less good than this, much better than mine, current ones. Something like that. We'll see. If I hit like 1 flat crit damage bonus, magnitude of bleeding without the arcane surge, I'm probably going to use them. Arcane surge is immediate sell for me. All right. So, step 1 is buy bases. We already have that. Okay, cool. I think I've got everything. Let's go. Villain, good morning, brother. Let's see what we have here. Hopefully you bring me luck. So everything is rare. We need 4 modifiers here. Good. Oh, this one has 2 modifiers. Just 1, actually. This one's already desecrated. Is there a reason you want to use worse gloves? Yeah, because I'm trying to balance my net worth, right? So somebody who has only 30 divines, I want to get to the point where I have around 150. And if I land a piece that goes for 100, then I'm going to wear it. If I have like 30 divines, my total, and I have a piece that's 150 divines, I prefer selling it, getting those divines, and getting like a third out of the total profit. So 150 divines, I get the 50 to upgrade a piece of gear instead of just having a piece of gear upgraded to 150. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Big brain. Hey, let's go. All right, so these need to be hit. So there is another one that needs to be hit here. And, yep. Okay, good. Now we need to get them as Regal. Get the shitty Regals on these 2. There we go. And then we have 2 suffixes, 2 suffixes. So now we're going to trigger Necromancy for the suffix, and we're going to do the ribs. Wait, this one's already hit. Let me just double check. This one is a freebie. This one is a free. Actually, I don't really care as long as they're all rares. Now that I think about it. Yeah, they're all rares, so nobody cares. How many do I have? 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 19. So I don't have enough. All right, let's go ahead and start purchasing shit. I'm doing a ton of them, by the way. I'm doing a ton of them. Which means that we will need to spend. So hoping we're going to get some profit here, chat. Just letting you know, we're doing this craft. 1 out of the bases that we're going to hit, we're going to use. The other ones are for profit crafting. I'm just letting you guys know, okay? So we currently have 30 divines at our disposal. We do have 7 fracturing, which these 7 are 7 divines. Yeah? So we do have some extra divines here and there. We do have some abyssal shit that we can use. Oh my god, I had more. Never mind. We can always use them. I have a Whirling as well. So we'll see how much we're going to end up with. Yeah.
There, you sexy beast.
Let's go. 3rd sub of the day, Mr. Fabs. So thank you so much for the resub, brother. I appreciate it. 15 months in a row. Let me read chat real quick before we lock in for the crafts. Heliox is saying, hey bro, Scorp, remember when I asked you for advice on Twister build? I'm ripped now. Look at POE Ninja. Michael Jackson Prime. First of all, respect for the name, dude. Holy shit. Second, I do prefer if you send me a link so I don't waste time. Then Suo Gabriel is saying, I'm doing your martial artist build, but I don't know how to get A-list chimes. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do? Hi from Brazil. Hello back, Brazil. What you got to do is you've got 2 options. Option number 1 is the easy way around, but you do need to have some money. You need to click on Ange. You need to click on here. You need to type in A-list. You need to click on that and pay whatever Ange wants you to pay her. It's currently actually the cheapest that we've ever seen it. It's a 31 exalted. Holy shit. Holy moly, dude. This is cheap as hell. Now, if you're playing SSF, well, GG's. You will need to grind, my friend. You will need to grind. It needs to drop randomly. So good luck with that. Good morning, PMart. Hello, Mr. Klima, and hello, Sinister. Did you see my drop from last night? Nope. Where should I have seen it? Where? By the way, just letting you know, I don't want to be a dick here, but I don't usually look at general chat on Discord. I'm trying to attract people to chat in POE2 general, not general chat. So I have no idea if that's where you posted it. I just need to accept the fate that general chat is now the actual chat of POE2, I guess. What did you actually get? Oh, I see you saying here, Rigwold support made a very big jump in my DPS. Good, happy to hear. What did you drop? I didn't see anything. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I just usually don't see it. But what did you drop? I don't see you posting anything. Oh my god, you got a mage blood. Holy shit, I just saw it now. My boy Sinister is rich AF, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Holy. How much did you price check this shit? How much does it go for? LZ, welcome in. Didn't see you there, bud. How you doing? Villain? Stop crying. Don't do it. It's your choice playing SSF. Klima, we're doing amazing, man. We're doing amazing. I'm a little bit tired because I've been going crazy with editing videos and everything, trying to prepare the upcoming videos of the Delirium, Abyss, Breach, Expedition, Temple, and all the other mechanics. Also planning the podcast for the crafts, and also edited a huge-ass video for crafting step by step. So I'm happy that I'm streaming. Miniava, welcome in. How do we know if we have all the rune recipes in order to forge the duality quarterstaff? I beat the Expedition Pinnacle boss, but not sure if I have all the recipes. That's a good question. I have literally no idea. I just purchased it for like 30 exalted. Don't know, bud. Wish I was playing SSF. Do you think the blasphemy tech for charge staff is good? Yep, I do believe it's good. But it's 60 spirit. It's up for sale for 580 divines. Probably sell for around 550 at some point. Nice. Brother. If you're overstacked with 550 divs, heck yeah, dude. The only thing that I wish you, it's that it doesn't actually burn you out from the league. I have the experience of getting early crafts hitting like insane, and then it literally burned me out for the rest of the league. So be careful with that, man. I bought Headhunter today, G's 400 divines that I farmed in 1 week. Let's go, man. Good job. Hello, Tenebros. And holy shit, charges so free. Hell yeah, Mike. Must have crap gear, probably. All right, I have a link. Let me just quickly look at this. I'm not going to spend too much time because I want to start crafting. Michael Jackson Prime. Love the name, dude. Absolutely love the name. You guys cannot see what I see. Now you can. You got yourself Sky Sliver. Yeah. The Taming Prismatic Ring. Okay. Vivid Stampede, Wild Protector, Herald of Ice, nice. Ice-tipped arrows, yep. Twister, good shit. Whirling Slash. I don't think you need a 5th gem here, right? I think this is fine. Yeah, nice little build, man. Really simple stuff. What's your damage in here? 57k on Twister? Hell yeah, brother. Well done. Good job. Good job with the build. Hello, Lost Souls and Pack. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in, buds, and Captain Sticky over in the YouTubes. Saw your video, you're lucky with the mod. 100,000% I'm lucky with the mod. Yeah, I even mentioned it on the video that I was lucky. I was like, holy shit, I'm just going to record, and we're going to see what happens in first hit. 20 gloves, though, and that was my first roll, I mean. Here's the Discord one, brother. Here you go. Pass me some of that lack, bro. Done. There you go. All right. Let's start hitting these. Did you sell the gloves? Not yet. Somebody undercut me, so I need to go retail prices, $199. You know how that tricks the mind, apparently. That one extra is gonna make it sound and seem very cheap. But to be completely honest, Chad, I paid... In the video, I'm saying 12 to 13, but I'm typing 12 to 15. I just don't want to misguide people. But to be honest, it's around 10 to 12 divines because the fracturing is what I counted for you guys to see the price range, 12 to 15 divines for the fracturing. But what I didn't say and I didn't include is that my first fracture actually hit the gloves that we managed to hit here with the arcane. So if I wasn't recording and I wanted to show you guys, the first gloves that hit, I would just stop fracturing. So that would be 3 divines less. You know what I mean? So I paid like 10, 11 divines for that. So even if I didn't hit the arcane search, bro, it would have been like 28 to 35 divines easy. So that's double the money that I invested. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's go into craft arenas. So do we have anything else that needs to go into rare? No. So I do need this for later. What else do we need? We need these. There's 5, 10, 15, 17, 19. I think I need one more rib. Do I have another rib? I do not have another rib. Let's grab more ribs. We need more ribs. Two more will do. What else do I need here? Let's go ritual. We are going to need greater exaltation and sinistral exaltation as well. There it is. We're also going to need a few exalted orbs. So now it's time to convert one of our divs. 119. Good deal. It's going up very high. All right, let's just get these. This is done. Okay, here we go. Let's see how many are going to be bricked. First one hit, actually. So the +2 is there. Desecration is there. These are the ones left. We've got 5, 10, 15, 19 of these. Here we go. Activate the other one. Okay. So that's done. Let's put these back in. And let's check what got bricked and what didn't. This is good. I shouldn't have 5 mods in here. No idea why I have 5. They hit twice. Okay, these are fine. This is fine. This got bricked. This is fine. Fine. Bricked. Fine. Fine. Bricked. Okay, not bad. From the, what was it, 19? 19, 4 of them got bricked. I don't think these are going to be good, but we're obviously going to check them, desecrate them, reveal, and see what's going to happen. You never know. We might actually get like Arcane Surge for no reason. Alright, these are 5 mods. Why are they 5 mods? I think I need to use anointments here, annulments. These are 4. These are 4. This is 5. This is 5. 4. Those are 4. 4. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11 that are ready to be fractured. And then 2, 4, 5 that need to be annulled first. So I need 5 annulments to begin with. How much is 1? So, wait, I need 5 of these. It's 3 divs for 5. Alright. I don't even know if this is worth it, but this is how we're going to hit it. I need one of them to be removed. Without it being the desecration or the +2. We have 5 for no reason. Here is 5 as well. All right, let's see if it's gonna brick. All right, hit. +2 desecration. Beautiful. Let's go bricked. +2 desecration. +2 desecration. And bricked. Yep. These go bricked. This is what we have to work with, chat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 out of the 19 got bricked. So what we could do now, before we move on, just so we don't think about it for too much, let's go and reveal what the hell's happening here. We're never going to use fracturing on these. So we're going to go and check if in case we get that insane luck and we get Arcane Surge for no reason. What are you trying to get? We are doing the crafting procedure of the gloves that we actually hit this morning, which go for 200 divines. And now we just check to see if we're lucky. Incision, no. On my Trinity amulet last night, oh boy. Magnitude of ailments, intelligence, whatever. Arcane Surge plus... I'm gonna show you in a second, bro. Just give me a second. Wait. Chance to poison. I mean, I'm not gonna sell these. I'm gonna throw them away, but just double checking. Magnitude of ailments, whatever. One more. Physical attack. Okay. They're all bricked. Cool. I don't think these go for anything. There you go. These are the gloves that I crafted. Here you go. Magnitude of bleeding to convert for the explosions. Arcane Surge, critical damage bonus, deterministic. And then 2 good prefixes. So we'll see how that's going to go. Alright. Next, we need to use fracturing. How many do we have? 6. 12. 14. 5 bricked, 14 can be worked with. And I have 7 fracturing. I need 7 more. Yeah, I could do 8 for 5. Sure. Yeah, bleeding is also another modifier that makes it go insanely high. Because bleeding converts to explosion. And that's a new tech that it's insane on the monk. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to fracture every single one of these and hope that we're going to get the +2. This is where it, again, second step that it could brick. So here we go. Let's see. All right. We have 14. How many go bricked? Let's go bricked with the energy shield. Bricked. Oh my God. 3. We got 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 5, 2, 6, 2, 6, 3, 7, 3, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 4, 9, 5. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So we're going to grab the bricked ones. And we're going to go again and desecrate. We're going to go and desecrate, reveal desecration, see if we can land an Arcane Surge and make our money back. Whatever we paid now for fracturing. You never know. This hit a tier 7 fire, dog shit. But again, you never know what we're going to hit. We got chance to inflict bleeding. Mana, whatever, we're going to do the bleeding. Don't really care, they're bricked anyway. Apart from the Arcane Surge, we're going to do lightning resistance. Let's go into this one. Oh, Arcane Surge! Let's go. Dog shit, tier 7 cold resistance. It has +2, but we do land the Arcane Surge. Let me see what we could do here. How much can we make out of this? Forget about the cold. Let's get the +2 and the Arcane Surge on their own. All right, I'm down. I am down. If this is the case, we're going to hit it with graders and see what we're going to land here. Hopefully we're going to be lucky, even luckier. But this right here makes everything that we've done so far kind of free. We have 6 more to go. You never know. Critical damage bonus. We like that. We like that. That's not a bad mod. Critical damage bonus again. Not bad. 4 more to go. Magnitude of ailments. If that was the bleeding or the poison, that would have been good. Alright, next. 3 more. Rarity, days, physical damage as life. All of them are bad. Chaos damage, sure. And then last one here. Area of effect for curses. Pretty bad. This is probably the worst one. And actually hit tier 1, tier 1. How can I help this? Area of effect for curses. I don't even know what it does, but these are too low. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Alright, let's go and check what's happening here. Let's see. I think we broke even. Above average, yeah, it's not bad. I think we broke even. Where's the big one? Let's hit the big one first. Omen of Light, brother? These? No shot, dude. Absolutely no shot. I'm gonna Omen of Light the good ones if we hit. If I fracture the +2 melee. Not doing it now. Where is the Arcane Surge? Arcane Surge. Alright. Pretty dog shit. Let's do Greater Exaltation here. And a Greater Exalted. And we're getting physical tier 3 and mana or life. I'm not sure. But these now might be a little bit better. If we put the physical in there as well, that's 30 divs, chat. 30 divs. What does this guy have? Oh, he's got a fire. He's got good cold. All right, sure. 18%? 18 divine, sorry. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna overprice it a little bit. I'm gonna overprice this a little bit. Hope it it actually sells. Where is it? Here. Let's do. I'm gonna do 28. See if it hits. If it doesn't hit, it is what it is. All right. This is fire deflection, inflict bleeding. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this one as well. We got more increase evasion, energy shield, and maximum life. Let me see. We have the fire, we have the deflection, we have the +2, we have the inflict bleeding. Where are we standing right now? Broad. Oh yeah, let me just remove this. Let's do that. Hit it. 7 divines. 7 divines. This guy has evasion. What do I have? I have increased evasion and energy shield, so I don't see why this wouldn't sell for like 5 divs. Hello, Fearless. Welcome in. Let's do 5 divs here. This is pretty bad, but I'm feeling the luck, so you never know. This just needs 1. Oh, we have 4. Oh, it's a hybrid. My bad. Alright, we're gonna hit these. There's a fire. Yeah, maximum this. How much does this go for? Yeah, I think these are bad. Chaos, critical damage bonus. Sure, I can hit that. Oh, double flat. It's tier 5, but it's still double flat. That's 12 Ds right there. With a Chaos Res, I have no idea. 1 to 15 on the physical. I have 7 to 12. 1 to 30 on the lightning. What is this guy missing? Life. Yeah, they don't sell. Okay, we're gonna give it a try. 2 divs. 2 divs. This is bad. This is bad. This is tier 2 energy shield, so I think I'm going to hit this one as well. $28 divs. No shot. Okay. So a little bit lower than that. It's this one. Let's do 6. All right, so I'm going to sell these. What's up, Key? I'm going to sell those. All right. And if some of these sell, actually, we're in the money for whatever it is that we were doing so far. Next, we have these. Yep. All right, we need annulments. I'm going to need quite a few, actually. Yeah, we did pretty decent craft here. Would love that increased energy shield to have been another flat. But is what it is. All right, so. I don't think it matters. So it just hit. I saw the double explode, yeah. Alright, let's focus on these first. So I got them down. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'll do 3 for now. Okay, forget about these. Forget about everything else so we don't get confused here, so you guys can follow along. We're going to have 3 bases here and a shit ton of chaos. I'm going to focus on 1 first, because we're running out of divs until everything else sells. And we'll take it from there. Come on, can I get a little bit luckier than before, please? Magnitude of poison. All right, I'm going to settle for that. I'm going to settle for that before I start hitting the other one. I'm going to settle for this for now. Yeah. We're going to proceed with the essence. Not the essence, sorry. This. Oh, shit. I need to remove that maximum life. I need that maximum life removed, and I need to hit the flat. Shit. Oh, boy. Good luck on that. Yeah, I know. Well, at least, you know what I like about this? Even if we don't get to keep both bleeding and poison, what I like about this is we're going to annul, and we have 2 out of 3 chances to be fine, right? We just need the life to... You know what? Let's stop yapping. Let's just go. Ugh. Okay. Come on, and all. Don't do me like that. It's 50-50. Okay. All right. We try again. Now with bleeding. We try again. Hit. GG's. Back to chaos slapping. God dang it, dude. Bro, we're out of luck. Holy shit. We got a tier 1 on the armor though, but that's not gonna help at all. I mean, we could give it a try here. This is gonna be cheaper probably to give this a try. Jesus. Yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. I think we gotta stop after this one. We're gonna give it another few tries, and we're gonna stop after this. 240 until something sells. Yeah, don't think this is cheaper. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here, and we're gonna proceed with this craft later on. Yeah, we need to proceed later on. We have these, so we're just gonna wait a little bit more. Thank you, Sinister. See ya, bud. We need these annulled. These chaos spammed. Alright, we need to go and run a few. Alright. Okay. Well, is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's okay. It is okay. Let's see what we're doing. Crux of nothingness. Okay. All right, off we go. Wait, this is... Is there just one difficulty to this guy? Where's the portal? Where are the spirits? Is back here? Not yet, Tenebros. Nope. Nice. Nice. I don't understand which one this is. Heart of the Well, no. Is it adorned? No. You know what? Let's check it out. From nothing. Dance with Death. 28 divs. Alright. Dance with Death. Dance with Death. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Haha. Tommy, did I? I didn't even see that. We made it to the Exiled again. The jump scare of Bodak. That's not bad. Dance with Death. All right, cool. Passes a radius of Dance with Death can be allocated without being connected to the tree. So this could actually help me out here. I'm going to go and check it out. See how many points I'm going to be able to save. That's one way to make your money back. Yeah, true. But to be completely honest, Fish, I would love to make my money back from the crafts that I did. Key, I see what you mean, man. There's only one difficulty to every boss now. 2, I guess, if you count quest bosses. Yeah, that's what I was counting. I didn't know if this guy's normal or Uber at this point. But I see what you mean for the crafts, the previous crafts. The Dance with Death is expensive. Yeah, 28 divs. Yeah. So this one, for example, is not like crazy expensive, which I could potentially look to equip that and see how it's going to help me. So let me just add it in here and let's see the radius. Actually, it's pretty bad. We could do acceleration. Yeah, pretty bad. Yeah, we're just making money out of this. Area of effect, companion. Yep, okay. Well, is what it is. What is it, 28? 28 it is. I'm not underpricing that. Head of the king. Okay. So now we did this. Now if I'm getting this correctly, we need to go back to Care Tarth or whatever it's called. Then he just died after. The viewers' boss fight clips were there as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Yeah, yeah. Did we send those, by the way, Icy, or did they just clip it on their own? What happened there? Yeah, nice, nice, dude. Okay, so is this what I gotta do? Attach the head of the king. Yes, this is exactly what I had to do. Yep, select 6 maps now. Good shit. Where are we? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I could literally just do whatever I want, right? Why are these randomly purple around? What's the difference with this shit and these? What's the difference there, chat? Oh, it's only the purple ones. Got it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get these done. 1. Did I select them? I did. Okay. Alrighty. Off we go. Hello, Bandit. Welcome in, brother. Dude, the Bodak. This dude smacks. He does, yeah. But I don't know if they featured after me dying. We just one-shotted him, yeah? So it was pretty easy. Alright, now what we're gonna do, since we're gonna do the big ritual shit, we're gonna give it a try here. And juice them up a little bit. Ritual. I think today is gonna be my final day of juicing ritual. We're fully done with the rituals. Just got my mage blood. Hey, let's go. Let's see if we're gonna get the same luck, man. Don't lose hope. Well, okay then, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. In we go. Give me my 1 bell. Let's go in. I need to get some divines so I can be able to craft a second glove that's going to be decent. Better than mine. I don't want to equip that 200 divs one. I don't even know where and how it's going to sell, but don't equip just yet. Let's do the breach, because why not? Oh, there's a rogue exile here? Holy shit. Hey, chill. Chill, boys. We're just getting started. What are you doing? Calmate, calmate. Good morning, Ape Man. How's it going, bud? All right, 2 out of 4 done. Let's get our charge staff going. Want to check filter blades and everything? Just released new update for higher tier bases, highlight support. I don't know how much that's gonna affect me, but yeah, will do. Thanks. Show you in your DM. Okay, checking. Filter is pretty important. Okay, is this by default or what? Where is it? Filter blade. Let me double check. Give me 1 second, chat, to fix our filter. Also, this video is currently not published. Let me publish. Save changes. All right, the video that you did, brother, is published. How do I share it? Share. Link. Check your DM, Icy. Here you go. Check that that's the... Yeah, that's the right video. Okay. All right. So just create the command charges. So that's done. Filter updated, it says here. No tier rares, high, low. Yeah, I'm going to stop seeing Bs. Tier Bs, no. Maybe only tier 4 and 5. Magics, the same. Normal bases, I have them elsewhere. Okay. Just get rid of Endgame jewelry, rank B. Rank A, rank B. Okay, tier 2s. Actually, just normals. I'm going to do rank A's only. Tier 2s, I'm going to do rank A's. Rank B's, no C's. Tier 5, any rank. Yeah, tier 5 is okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, these? Probably these are... Yep, there it is. I found the update. This is the update that Neversink just did. Yeah, this looks good. Charges. Beautiful, man. Thank you. Wished, how you doing, man? Who knows how to get Baraya coined back from Altar device after a run for 3 trials to sell it in trade? You can't. If you started that run with that Baraya token in, you cannot take it out. If you already started the trial. At least that's what I know. Current League Legacy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Chancing, Uniques. What else did I want to do? Here, these base types. Maybe we get these a little bit higher. You know what? Leave them be for just a second more. Let's upload the filter, update it, and off we go. Let me do the ritual first. I don't think so, Kata, no. I don't think so. I'm not sure if you need to refresh as well, like take it off and on again, or you need to go in here and click on this, refresh, maybe. That's the only logical thing that I can think of. This guy costed me so much HP. I just refreshed it and updated. Beautiful. Alright, so that's 3 out of 4. Athelos, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. Didn't see you there. Alright, it says there's another ritual somewhere here. Gonna get myself charges. I want to stop seeing some of these bases. Skull Crusher and whatever. But I think we need to wait a little bit more. It's a little risky to stop seeing so many things. Stellar Amulet, good shit. No worries, Athelos. All good, bro. All Gucci. Oh shit, I didn't bring my wisdom scrolls. Did I not? How come? Oh, I do have it. I always usually have it here. Okay, let's see what we have. You know what I need to find? And I need somebody to help me because I completely forgot. I need to figure out if I throw shit on the ground that I ID'd, I don't want to see them. That's what I need to figure out. Like these, I picked them up, I ID'd, I don't like them, I throw them, I don't want to see them again. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. I completely forgot how to do that. Ah, quantity? I didn't even see the quantity there. Do. Alright, this is not bad. Thanks for the effort, says Arak. I die a bit too often. Any recommendations? Yeah, we do need a little bit more of a defense, so I'm going to be focusing on some of the gear. EV, energy shield, you just need more. My own is very best. Hey, let's go. Yo, make the pizza, send us a picture, dude. We've got a IRL food pick station over on Discord. Send us. We want to see your pizzas. Right, oh, dude. Day 32 waiting on Scorpius to release his AI-generated song on Spotify. Oh, man, dude. Hello, Keen. How's it going? Yeah, I see if you can potentially help me in any possible way with what I said about IDing stuff in the filter. If you can Google it or some shit like that, please let me know. That's the only thing that I need to fix on my filter. Wait, there's a boss here? Oh my god. Wow. For not having so much defense, that was a good hit to take and face tank that shit. That was not bad. Not bad at all. I don't see this. Let me see if I can figure it out. ID. Identify. Hide rules. Could it be in here? Campaign. No. Additional hide rules. Class armor type base rules. I think I found it. Identified. I think it was here. Identified. Yeah, I think I need to add it on every single one of them. So not the normal, obviously. Yeah, I think that's the one. So I just need to reset this. Add custom show rares by base, by armor type. Hide rares by base. Armor type, item slot. Identified. Rare, magic, normal. 68. Drop level, any. Oh, I need to select a class. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's 100% Rykon. I agree, bro. 100%, dude. So body armor, boots, gloves, helmet, shields, all of that needs to be hidden with a flag of identified. So if it's identified and thrown to the ground, it has to be hidden. Okay. So then we go ahead and we take whatever it is that we have here. What? How is that the style? Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna give this one a try. So I'm gonna name this ID hide identified. Anything above 68, 65 item level, any zone. If it's identified in throne, evasion, armor, ES, magic, rare, unique, all of that shit. Let's give this one a try. Okay. I want it hidden, dude. Not the color changed. What are you doing? It literally just changed the color. Hide identified. Oh, show hide. Yeah. Show. Oh, okay. There you go. My bad. My bad. My B. So this needs to refresh the filter. Early, late game. Yeah, we still need it to load. Crafted gloves following your video, but I don't know how much. Can I price it? Can the Discord help? Yeah, 100%. Just take a screenshot of your gloves, send it to our guys over in Discord, and I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna help you eventually. We do have a crafting thread going on. And I'm pretty sure the key is on there as well, or anybody else who can help you out. +2, 13% Arcane Surge. You need to start, for both of you guys who are asking for crafting pricing, you need to start with checking one mod at a time. Put the +2. If you have it fractured, put the other one that's not fractured on the price checker. Check it. You'll see something. Then add the Arcane Surge. Check it on its own. You'll see something. When you see something and you see, let's say, 28 Divines, check what that guy has that's 28 Divines, compare with yours. If you have physical attack damage or flat or something valuable, good valuable, like life is not that crazy. If you have a third good mod, like flat damage or whatever, click that as a third and see what you're going to get. Do it one thing at a time. What's up, Vero? What is that, Celestina? Kingdom Hearts 4 teaser trailer. Okay, we are excited. I'm watching it. Never played it, to be honest. Oh, Villain, you played it? I've never played it. Yeah, this is... Oh my god. I just noticed. Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy. Okay, cool. Not bad. You're happy. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Let's try and kill the boss here as well. Hold off. Second boss in. Call of the Shadows. There it is. I need my filter fixed. I need this to be updated. I fixed it, but it needs to update. Still 525. It does not update. Okay, well. Look at how much, bro. So many bad items and bad bases. Holy moly, dude. I'm pretty sure I can sell every single one of these. This is not bad. We can craft on that. This is pretty good. Tier 1 fire, tier 1 lightning. Tier 7 maximum mana. Ugh. This is not bad. Let's price check this real quick. Critical hit, elemental presence. Yeah, this is not bad. 40x is good. So there's like 12 items. 2 of them are good. Good. When I say good, like there's something there. Yeah, Kata, I'm down. Sure. Let's do it. Hey, what sold? What did we sell? Oh, the From Nothing? 28. I wanted one of the gloves to sell, damn it. Bro, why is this not selling? Does it need overnight? Arcane Surge +2. Magnitude of bleeding. This Kibo is fucking me, dude. I am the cheapest one and still not selling. So if I take away the physical damage, second dude has 100... 9 to 18. Yeah, mine is still better. I'm not going to drop it more. Mine is still better. The other ones, I'm going to drop them like that. Okay. Kata, I'm ready, dude. What's the difference between Whirling and Ice Strike? A taste matter? Yep. They're just expensive. Not everyone can afford it. Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to leave it for a day and see. Hopefully we get something. What are we on? 30 divs. We're back to 30 divs. I do want to hit some of these gloves, to be completely honest. Let me see. Chaos. While we're just making some divines. 103 chaos for 10 divs. I'm okay. I'll give. Yeah, I'll give. It only sold 31. So let's use those 31. Come on. So unlucky. Holy shit. Holy crap. Yeah, Kata. 1 sec. Done. Bro, this is insane. Nothing is hitting. Hello? Is this piece of glove like cursed or some shit? What's happening? Where are you at, Magnitude? Magnitude of poison. Finally. Jesus. Alright, you better hit something big here, bro. Tier 5 physical? Why is it tier 5? Game? Why is it tier 5? Damaging element deals 10% faster? The hell is that? Tier 5 physical. If I get a second damage mod, I'll use that. Oh boy. $90 divs. Crazy. I'm a little bit unlucky here. Wait, what are we waiting? Can I finish? Max 5 minutes. Need to go after. Okay, let me know whenever we're ready, Kata. I'm gonna go. Come on over. GG's. We gave it a try. Ain't working. Off we go. My gloves go for 50 divine just because they're armor gloves. It shouldn't matter. I don't think it should matter. If you crafted monk gloves, I don't think it should matter, bro. Yeah, I don't think it should matter. Mine are armor as well. Look at that. Armor. Boom. Converted to EVES. You can roll Arcane Surge on gloves that don't have ES. True, that's true. But he's saying his gloves are going for 50 div because they're armor. Your gloves are going for lower because you don't have Arcane Surge, which is why it's a problem for being armor. But you can still have good gloves and be armor. Just spend 30 divines without knowing? Oh shit, dude. Sorry. Hey man, you dumped Ice Strike. Sergeant, I never actually played fully Ice Strike. I only tested it for a day or two. Yesterday morning, I tested it for like 2 hours. And it's looking really good. Is that good to have armor on gloves? It's not that it's good. It's both good and bad. It's good because it gives you an option to not give a shit about the base. If you're just starting off with gloves right now. It's all, but it's bad for later because armor is the only base that cannot hit the Arcane Surge mod that we need. Any other glove that has Energy Shield on can. So Dex int, armor int, can. Untainted Paradise, I'm going in. Let's do it. Wait. Oh, they're still not here. 1 minute says Kata. Okie doke. We're waiting for Ranger. Need fewer more minutes. A lot of shit on the map. Just go, he says. Do. Are we going or are we waiting? We're gonna replace somebody. Come for the second, he says. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hello, True Prodigy. I'm doing amazing, man. What about yourself? How's it going? Having a blast with a league. Yeah, it's a really good league, man. Loads of shit to do. What are those little sparks? Living lightning. We have them on charge staff. What about the other side? We left an edge. Okay. Alright, let's just complete this side here. Everything is done. Everything is done. We keep moving. Hello, Goliaths. Welcome in, bud. Yes, you can, Rasta. There it is. We still have 45 monsters in here. $28. All right. I think there's going to be one or two more packs, and I think we're done. Yeah, 10 monsters, and there they are. Nice. Good shit. Nice run. What's your favorite storyline at the moment? I think my favorite is Delhi. I think cinematic-wise, I love the Arbiter of Divinity, and I think second best is Bodak, probably. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed, man. High crit, high lightning, attack speed, pretty good shit. Nice. Think you're gonna manage to rock this for a while. Yeah, Cat, I'm ready. I'm struggling to understand the benefits of Runic Ward on armor when it actually ends up reducing the EV. Is it just to grant additional life after death buffer? Yeah, so we monks, we don't actually use Runic Ward on any of the pieces of gear apart from two. Two of them you could actually go for, which is the gloves, which is the least that reduces EV and ES, and the boots. Those two, you can add them. And the reason why we're adding Runic Ward, as you can see I have 174 of them, is to potentially save you from one-shots, which have happened in the past, and it actually saved me. Any other piece of gear is bad for us. The reason why somebody would stack this, and usually that person is not going to be our build or a monk that scales defensively from EV and ES, deflection and shit like that. The reason somebody would focus on this is to A, build up their defenses, with Runic Ward acting as an additional layer of life, and B, and I think most importantly, is the new Calguran skills. I need my bells. Where are my bells? Wait, Celestina's not even here. Wait, don't we need to wait for Celestina? I don't think she's getting XP. Where is... Oh, she's coming. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. I just noticed she's not there. Okay, we're good. Somebody's dead. I hate that this build comes online in the endgame. Well, to be completely honest, I've been playing this since leveling. Since level 41, I've been on Whirling Assault. And I haven't really had much trouble. You know where the trouble is that I encountered? Is me over-juicing the shit. The maps. And forcing the build to try and do something that it can't. It's not that the build wasn't online. It was just me trying to go into juiced up maps without having the gear. So, to be completely honest, I think this build is pretty consistent for whatever you consider online. It's pretty consistent throughout all the levels, in my opinion. The build that I can truly say that it takes some time to get fully online and feel good and smooth is definitely Ice Strike compared to this. Doesn't Zarok has a limit of 1? I'm not 100% sure. Wasn't your question about corruption with runes? I did answer that, yeah. You can use runes if they're corrupted. There's 1 monster. We're done. Nice. Thank you, Kata. Yep. Thanks, brother. Good runs. And I like it and I have to try. Hell yeah, falling. Do it. Do it, do it. Was there something I was trying to get here? I got the crit. I don't even know if I'm gonna need these 2 points. I might actually go for... I have crit here. I have crit here. Damage bonus. I could cut off Catalysis and go for more defensives, to be honest. And I think that's what I'm going to do in the future. Okay. Alright, next up. We have this. Do you know why, after getting the first fragment for the tutorial Pinnacle boss, I didn't uncover and get all points of the Western Gateway area? Well, I don't know what happened in your case, Power, but I'm going to explain how it goes, and maybe you're going to recognize what was wrong or what happened. Yeah? The way that you manage to get the Atlas points is not just by simply getting the fragment, is by actually defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. And then on his platform, on the left or right side, you need to find the little towers, and you need to click on those towers, and those towers are going to allow you to choose which section you want to actually uncover, complete, and get yourself the Atlas points. If you've already done it and you left, try and go back and see if it's going to allow you to go up. Because usually if you go into the origin of tower, it usually allows you to go up to the second floor. I remember I went up to the second floor and the boss wasn't there because I simply didn't progress through the quest. But I was able to go there. Check and see if you're allowed. I really hope that they did it that way so people don't miss out on it. Yeah, let me know, bro. Let me know. It's good information for me to know for other people as well. Let me know if it's going to allow you to go back again. Okay. Is that even a tink nowadays? Perfect jeweler? Checking DMs. Yeah, give me a second. Is it a thing? Perfect jewelers? I mean, divines are now 100 plus exalted. I'm not sure if that's a tink anymore, but I think we should consider anything that's like a half a divine should be a tank, right? So I don't know if that's... I need to check. Oh, jeez. What did you send? Oh. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me, Celestina. For anybody who doesn't know, Celestina just sent me apparently a jewel that's in the game that can allocate points on the shadow side of the tree. I don't know what GG's planning, but imagine if they drop like a shadow mid-league whenever they said that they're gonna do some changes and shit. Like, that's massive copium, but holy shit. Wait, what's the name? Split Personality Ruby is what it's called. Split Personality Ruby. Can allocate passive skills from the shadow starting point. Oh boy, why the hell are these 50 divines? Imagine you're farming the split personality and you get shadow starting point. The class is not even out yet. What is going on in the game? Why is this in the game? And why are people actually pricing it? What is going on? Pre-sniping preparation, shadow coming soon. Oh my god. Damn. All right, shadow confirmed mid-league. Mid-league shadow confirmed prior to 1.0. That's actually not true. I'm just yeah. We don't know that. That would be dope, though. I can't move. Hello. Who's the boss? Oh, he's dead. Sakama sandals. Give me those. Those bases are the luckiest bases for me. Let's see if we're gonna get something. Want to see something better? There's something better than that? You're gonna show me a dagger now? Clean it and look for a dagger? What are we doing? Oh boy. Winter's Bite Glass Shank. There is literally a dagger in the game. Is that even a dagger? It is a dagger. A mirror. Damn. Well, whenever I get an extra mirror this league, that's the first thing I'm going to purchase. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. There's a few swords. Don't care about swords. I care about shadow and daggers. I'm going to play the swords whenever they come out, sure, but daggers, dude. We need shadow in the game. How are you getting charges? Use the word charges as a command, and you're going to be able to see. What did I miss? Oh, nothing much, dude. Nothing much. Just people are finding daggers in the game, pricing them for a mirror. And they also found a jewel that allows you to allocate the side of shadow. So, all I'm saying is shadow confirmed for mid-league. No hopium, no copium. Pure facts. You heard it here first. There's always 50-50 chance, right, chat? That's all you keep saying. Yeah, that's what I told chat. Whenever I get my my first extra mirror that I don't need, that's the first item I'm gonna actually buy. Is that dagger? I wonder what happens if you actually use the jewel. Oh yeah, it's the boss, right? Yeah. There's everything. Yeah, there's flails. Yeah. Extra mirror I don't need. You gotta manifest, Mike Jones. You gotta manifest these things. Manifestation at its best right here. You just become so delusional that you think that you have it, and then you have it. Simple as that. This map is the worst one. I actually agree. How do you sell something on the market? By going to the market. Like, right here. Options, you're gonna see the market, and you buy shit from the market. I don't know what level you are. Act 4 is where you unlock it, though. If that helps. This map is so bad. Holy shit. Here we go. 16 bosses. Dead in one shot. Let's go. That's the build, dude. That's the build right here.
Beast.
Nice. Who's the sexy beast? Mr. Mad Dog with a prime. Thank you for using your prime over here, bud. Let me know if it helped you. Oh, you're in Act 2. Beautiful. You haven't unlocked it yet, brother. You have not unlocked it yet. Act 4. Listen, and you might actually be able to memorize this. Once you get to Act 4, you go into Act 4, and you're going to see an NPC called Ange. We spell it A-N-G-E. She's the one who's going to unlock it for you, plus the currency market. Alright, can we see a Mage Blood? Hello? We're looking for a Mage Blood. We manifest. We're going to find the Mage Blood today, and that's what's going to happen. Meginord's close, starts with an M, and it's a belt, but not the one that we need. Not the one that we need. How much do these go for? Are they even worth deferring? I think nothing's worth deferring. I'm gonna buy this. Reroll. Too many belts. Not the ones that we need, though. You can sell manually if you just connect account to website trade before Act 4. Yeah, but there's a lot of details in doing that. And I don't want to confuse a new player because now I don't think anybody is actually purchasing from there. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much a perfect exalted is. Is that even worth having it as a tink? 93. It is a tink. I see, you're right. It is a tink. It's not a bad tink either. It's like literally one divine. Thank you. Thank you, Sinister. There's the Mage Blood. It's not ours, but we just see it here so we can increase our chances. We gotta see it. Cool. Let's move on. Have to visualize 100%. We do, Pixie. We do. Yep, we do. Because now, for example, the first hit, we just got ourselves the Blazing. I mean, Blazing is fine. The thrill of the kill is the problem, as you said. But yeah, we still do. I mean, it's an extra slot. I don't think there's anything insanely better that you could use. So we'll still have it for the odd times that we don't have charge staff. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to check my filter. I think it should update right now. Greater Orb of Augmentation. I think those, we can start hiding them. If you guys are using my filter, the endgame filter, just expect that I'm going to do some changes. But if you are around my level of juiciness and you hear me saying something that I want to hide something that you don't like or it doesn't make sense, just let me know. But I do believe the Greater Orb of Transmutation Augmentation should be hidden at this point. We're literally talking about divines and mirrors and shit like that. I don't think that's necessary in the filter. Ooh, Abyss. Alright, give me that. To be honest, Exalted should be lowered its tier. But I like the color on Exalted. And I'm still going to collect them. So I'm going to keep it as it is for now. Greats are good for crafting though. Yeah, but they're cheap, right? How many greats can you get for a divine? That's gonna help me understand if I should remove it or keep it. Oh no. Put myself up in the corner. I'm only talking about transmutation and augmentation, by the way, chat. I'm not talking about Exalted. Or make a new endgame filter. I already have two. For that exact reason. For the super casuals, like you call them. We do have the early endgame, which is still pretty strict. But it's not that strict. Do 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 do. That was a good placement for a Falling Thunder. 2 and 3. Good stuff. Poison on the ground is the big issue here. It's okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just go and kill the boss. Ritual number 3 is in here. Divino. Alright, let me update this. It still did not update. Jesus Christ. Filter, please, keep up. 5:25, that's an hour ago. Just build, Zao. Just build, you're gonna go into the, oh, you already did that. Just build, you're gonna go into the video. And under the video, you're gonna be able to find the guide. It's all there in the description. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. What filter am I rocking right now? Late? Oh, that's only armor? Okay, I need to do the same for weapons then. Hold up. We need to fix this before it actually loads. Greater transmute is 2-1. Not is it greater than I keep getting? Is it greater? It is greater. Yeah. Okay. So greater transmute is 2-1x. 2 for 1. So 10 gets me 20. And augment is 11-1. Okay. So augment is pretty worth it still. Actually, no. The other. No. Never mind. It's 11-1. Yeah. I don't think they're worth.
You sexy beast.
Herbiz with the Prime. Thanks for using over here, man, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm loving the build. I have a question. My Hollow's Focus and Wind Dancer can't be used anymore with not usable with current weapon set settings. Was working before. Did you try to lock your weapon for both weapon sets? And also make sure that you have them ticked on the weapon set 1 and 2. But I do know that there's a bug that they're trying to fix. So I don't know if that's the one that you encountered. I had this bug with Hollow Focus, by the way. Hollow Focus were working perfectly, but it was saying that it doesn't work with the weapon sets. Which tablets are you using? 2 rituals and 1 precursor. Shared some gloves on Discord that I crafted with your new vid. Got unlucky with the craft and costed me like 45 divines, but it was worth it. It's not all T1, but it's great for me. Good shit, Lek. Let's go, man. How do you hide all Jin barriers in the filter? Still showing. I think I'm hiding them apart from the one. And now you reminded me to actually hide them all. Where were they? Essences, no. I think these need to be hidden as well. Essence of abrasion, electricity, flames, all of these I think need to be hidden. The greater ones are going to stay. So we're going to reduce the essences a little bit here. Emotions. I'm going to keep emotions for a little bit more. Oh, these are the campaigns. Socketables. I don't remember where they were. Chancing. Decorators. Nope. Flasks, charms, waystones. Tablets and maps. Ascendancy keys. There you go. There you go. I'm going to refresh this in case it helps. I don't understand how and why we should use the two weapon set things for the points, especially when you use just one weapon, because you benefit in two different scenarios. So weapon set 1 is weapon set 1. Obviously, weapon set 2 is 2. What you could do is you can split the 24 points into two different formations. Formation 1 is whenever you're doing mapping, you're going to be able to get all the tree plus the red nodes that you're going to get for weapon set 1. So with that, you can increase your AoE, you can increase your defense because it's mapping. Whenever you do weapon set 2 stuff, then the formation could be boss specific. So you could do things like increase damage on uniques and rares. You could do things like the blind tech or whatever, which is dedicated to the boss, for example. Things like that. Like my Eye Strike build has weapon set 2 for these two. Do you have two main weapons? You just lock the one into both of your weapon slots, Brian. You don't need two weapons. You just lock it for both like I did here. So if I switch now to weapon set 2, there, it's going to be both of them. See? So what's going to happen is if I set, whenever you set your passives like that, for example, Eye Strike is the best example for me to give you. My Eye Strike build has Lingering Horror and Zone of Control for weapon set 2. You might ask, why would you need curse magnitudes on Eye Strike? Because I have Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula, whenever you dash to the enemy, I have Freezing Mark and I have Elemental Weakness, which is a curse. So whenever I dash to the boss, it's going to apply Elemental Weakness, which is a curse. And if I have these two, it's going to increase the duration of that curse, the skill effect duration, curse magnitude, and all that good shit, right? So it's going to increase my potential of that curse. Now, it's for second weapon set only. That means that the Hand of Chayula, which is the one that's using the curses, is going to, if you click on this little arrow at the very bottom right side of your abilities, you guys are going to see something says used with weapon set, and then you're going to see 1 and 2. For Hand of Chayula, you want to tick on weapon set 2 only and untick it from weapon set 1. And then you need to do the opposite for every other ability. So every other ability is going to be weapon set 1, apart from Hand of Chayula. So what that will do is whenever you use Hand of Chayula, your character automatically is going to shift to weapon set 2, Hand of Chayula, apply the curse with the magnitudes and everything from your second weapon set that you used. And whenever you use another skill, any other skill, you're going back to weapon set 1. That's the point of weapon set 1 and 2. I'm going to hold off on Falling Thunder. I'm going to hold off. We're going to have like 5 bosses spawning here. We're waiting. We're waiting. Something's killing me. There's boss number 1. Okay, this is not the last ritual. Holy shit, thank God. This was a bad area. Bad area for ritual. Good thing I did this now. Thank you. You're pretty good at explaining, man. Hey, my pleasure, man. Appreciate the compliment there. I'm using Eternal Rage on weapon set 1 and 2 and Berserk only on 2. Yeah. Good call. Alright, let's juice this. I got 6 bosses on a mini corner. It's not that we cannot handle it, but it's getting the right positioning, having the right charges, using the right skill. Otherwise, we just get smacked, I guess. So I wanted to do the ritual inside the boss arena because I know that it's tight. I wanted to do that first before we actually go ahead and summon all the bosses. So now we need to find the final one. $20K tribute down the drain. Oh shit, you died. Damn. 20K. How many rerolls did you have? Because doing these Crux of Nothingness maps, sometimes you get a shit ton of tribute and you cannot use it. Either you have like 4 or 5 rolls and you run out of rolls and you don't even have the ability to sacrifice it for the king. I'm gonna go charge staff again so I don't have to worry about it. Mantra's on. Falling Thunder here. I finally got Mirakiatas, but now I'm broke again. GG's, man. Lucky drop. Good shit. You're only broke if you use Rakiatas. Let's be real. So you did buy it, actually. You didn't drop it. Sorry, my bad. That took me a minute to understand what you said. So you bought it. Hell yeah, dude. Good purchase. You're good broke. Bad corner. Yeah, being able to purchase Rakiatas is good broke, dude. If that's even a thing. Where's the last guy? Do. Welcome back, Mr. Klima. I spent 1 million gold buying plus melee gloves and bricked them all. I logged off to avoid rage. Something very similar happened to me, bro. I was excited to do all the gloves. I didn't do jack shit because the currency ran out. It's okay. We still have him. You still have him. You can recover. You're good. Oh yeah, 100% rolls. Falling Thunder, for sure. For sure. Alright, final ritual. Big Falling Thunder to start off with. So we can ease the pressure a little bit. Get the charges. Should I wait for the boss? I'm gonna wait for the bosses, I think. Tempest Bell in here. Pre-mantra. Here's the boss. There's the second, the third, the fourth. Oh no. Falling Thunder didn't manage to hit them all. There's another one dead. And the second one did the job. How shit would it be if we just randomly died from a chaos hit? Not even from the bosses. There it is. Call of the Shadows, number 3. And 13k tribute. To see what? Mage Blood, maybe? 4 rerolls. Here we go, chat. Hopefully one of them is going to be free, and that's going to be 5 rerolls. Mage Blood, please. Two. That one was free. Not bad. Kill Hall. Demon. Thief's Torment. Does this sell? No, it doesn't. Omen of Sinistral Erasure. That has to be something. That has to be something. That's not bad. That's a couple of divs, right? What's up, Dustin? Should be viable now. Yeah, probably. Which market do you use to price check? POE2 overlay. Yeah, I'm deferring this. This is a good hit. Maybe not Mage Blood, but definitely one of the most valuable ones that we've got. Let's see. Last one. Nada. Nada. All right. Let's get the whatever bullshitter we found here. Got all these and nothing else. 9k tribute for nothing. I gotta be right back to the bathroom. I'ma explode. Give me a second, chat. All right. We are back. Zhao, you think that the POE2 overlay is better than the actual POE2 market price checker, the new one? I am going to agree with that one, which is the reason why I'm using it. I don't know, to be completely honest, I don't know many people that actually use the in-game, the new one. I don't know many people that do that. For price checking, yes it is. Yeah, I agree. Do any of the Kalguran skills pique your interest for a future build? For a future build, maybe. For this one, not really. There's like one or two that could work, but I found them widely disappointing for this build, specifically. I use it, but rarely whenever it acts up. I see. All right, we're gonna fully juice this. Oh, on console, 100,000%. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I don't know many people on PC who use it. Console, you should, 100%. Definitely. Is this hit, by the way? It doesn't tell me if it is. Probably. I have 3. Where's the 4th? FTK. That's right, because I still have it in here. In case I change my mind or anything like that. It's right. Which is usually why I don't recommend people looking at POE2 Ninja. It's very unclear as to what's happening. Rarity. Alright, effectiveness is a tough one to hit, right? This map is a little bit weird with its terrain and everything for Falling Thunder. Which omen is that you're using? On the tablets? I didn't use an omen. I just hit him. Like normally. Aug, Transmute, Regal. And then Orb of Alchemy if I don't like the outcome. Before the Regal. I only Regal them if I like the outcome of the first 2. Okay, now it updated the filter. All right, good. We need to test it. See, this is what I'm talking about. The terrain. It's so weird. Oh, by the way, you guys, have you tested the new jewels? The new diamond jewels? That you can reforge the 3 colors for that? Are they any good? I mean, the pool table is huge for it. Using them? Yeah, but I mean, did anybody try crafting? Like, consistently a few good ones? Or... I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, obviously the potential is huge because it can roll the best ones from every single one. But also don't forget that the loot table grows exponentially as well. The map is gonna kill me, dude. Damn. That was close. Let's see if the filter's doing its job. Yes, now they're hidden. Oh man, I'm so happy they're hidden. I need to figure it out for everything else as well. Like the weapons and everything. These are so bad. I can't move. Yep, I can't move. This area is so bad. I hate that map. With a passion. I don't mind the area, I just don't like it for our build. Falling Thunder has an issue in here. I mean, in order for Falling Thunder to work nicely, for every terrain, I need to put Ricochet in there. I mean, it is an option, but I need to take away the Breach lineage. What Atlas Master are you rocking? Hilda and Jado full. I haven't done any Doriani yet. I think I have them both on 4. Are you not using Blasphemy? Nope. I prefer Herald of Thunder and Ice. And Wind Dancer. Instead of using more Spirit. Automatic charges. Didn't spend any money. Don't spend any spirit. Doing the exact same shit. And now we're gonna have this dude every single time. I guess 2 out of 3. Oh, he doesn't have a ritual. That's right. Ritual is not there. He's one of the few bosses that doesn't have it. Okay. What do we have? Asphyxia Wrath. I don't think anybody's using that. I don't know why it's this high on the tribute. First. Second. Omen of Whirling. Wow, okay. Deal. Let's take that. Next one, I'm going to just purchase it with the third Omen of Whirling, and we have the Dextro Rager. Not bad. Good hits here by tribute, by Ritual, making us pretty decent cash. Instillable notables are good. Overwhelming Strike. It's really good. It's the main one for our build, if that's what you're talking about. It's pretty good. There's also one more. I need to remember its name. Full something. Full stack, is it? I'm gonna check in a second. But overwhelming strike is the main one. A way to instill a jewel on your socket. Socket on your amulet. Yeah. You can have 2 anointments now on the amulet. You can have a jewel on your ring as well. If I'm not mistaken, or is that the amulet only? Do 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 do. Two anoints, yeah. An amulet with 2 anoints. You get it from the Genesis tree. Breach stuff. In combat, I have no idea, but we're almost at 30k on Whirling. Of combat, that is.
Well, hello there.
AWOL
sexy
soldier
beast.
with a prime. Thank you very much, bud. Thanks for using your prime over here. Appreciate it. Do I have any belts? Utility. Heavy belt, utility. Alright. So utility can be hit. Mage blood can be hit from a normal utility, right? That's one of the chases. I just want to confirm. Is that the case, Chad? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Delhi. Sorry, it's Delhi. That's true. From that red portal. That's right. The jewels. That's what confused me. The jewels on the rings, I think, or the amulet is from Genesis. How do you get more parts to open on the Genesis tree? More parts. You mean what? The womb gifts, the hive bloods, to unlock and see all the nodes. There's too much unlocking happening in the Genesis tree. So, which one are you talking about? I thought I had more. I have 4 chaos. Let's use it on this shit. Nothing. Nada. Chaos, I have div. 54 for 5. Can I get more? Yes, I can. 61. 65. I'll try for 65 for 6. Oh, it sold immediately. Hilda is pretty easy, man. Hilda is pretty easy. I don't remember where exactly. I have it recorded somewhere. But Hilda was the easiest one that I found, and then it was Jado. I think one of the maps were somewhere here, close to the abyss, is where I found the beast. But I don't know if it's RNG. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be the same. Come on, bleeding mag, give it. These gloves are cursed, bro. Magnitude of poison, tier 2. Okay. All right. Let's see the big hits, please. Big hits, please. Please, big hits. Boom. Got the ailments. Well, that shit as well. Okay. Forget about that one then. Let's move on here. Poison, tier 2. Big hits. Accuracy, ignite magnitude. What is ignite magnitude? And it's still poison. I don't think this is gonna sell. I don't think this is gonna sell. But let's see. Magnitude of poison, 2 melees. and ignite magnitude. 20 div? Oh, it has critical damage bonus on it. I could just sell it as it is, by the way. I'm gonna try 12 div. If it sells, it sells. Let them play with it. Toffee, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So more points on, say, the currency wound. So the womb gift, bro, and the hive blood, you just need to do more hive blood, hive minds, and more breach mechanic. You just need to spam that breach mechanic. That shit's gonna give you the womb gifts, and that's gonna give you the hive blood. In order for you to get more discoveries on your Genesis, you need to put more womb gifts so it can birth you more items, and that's gonna give you more. Why is my charge staff grayed out and never charged? Because you're probably not getting combo points. Power charges. Probably that's why. Yeah, that was not a bad hit. If it sells for a few divine. I'm gonna move on to the next one. We still have a few. This one, for example. Let's hit. I'm gonna, whatever bricks, I'm gonna leave it later for annulments. But for now, I just want to have a smooth hit, dude. First ones are cursed 100,000%. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? How many chaos did I just spend? Is what it is. Wow. Tier 1. Alright, you better hit this, dude. You better hit this. 37% is pretty juicy. It hit magnitude of bleeding and poison with a +2. I think I'm just going to sell these as they are. I'm not going to move forward with them. Bleeding and poison with the +2. Doesn't have any 50 divines, but these are... What do they have? Critical damage bonus. Everything else is shit. Kinda shit, actually. This one has both. Could this be potentially something... Could this be something that we could potentially use ourselves? Bro, tier 1 bleeding and poison key. Tier 1, brother. Both. Yeah, okay. Wait, I think my mouse died. What is this, Klima? Alright. Yo, Z, what's up, man? What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, sure. We'll do that, dude. Let's see, Key. Let's see what we're gonna get here. The others can stay as they are. We're gonna hit it with one Exalted. 37% cold. Ain't bad, bro. Ain't bad. Interesting. Wrong one. Thank you. Thank you, Jet. Suffix. All right. Wish me luck. Oh, yeah. Reroll. Shit. Forgot about it. Hold your horse. Hold it. Hold that bad boy. Give it a secundo. But wish me luck, though. Start crossing all of your fingers, chat. All of them. Toes, knees, everything you got. Whatever you have. If you're a tiny bit abnormal and you have more fingers than normal, cross everything, please. The more we have crossed, the better. If we hit Arcane Surge here, it's GG's. And attack speed. Yeah, attack speed is pretty good here. Arcane Surge is what I want, though. Come on. Got this bad boy triggered. Here we go. Blessings. And off we go. Nope. Lightning resistance, fire resistance, strength, and dexterity. We're going to reroll. 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Skill speed if you consume the frenzy charge recently. What the hell does this change to? Wait, what does this change to? Skill speed if you consume frenzy charges is increase attack speed if you haven't been hit recently. Yeah, it's not bad. It's the first one, it's the first time that I see this. This is not bad at all. I gotta put it in my guide. Gotta put it in the glove conversion department. Glove conversion. Here we go into desecrated. It is desecrated, right? Yeah. Oh, it's here. Never mind, I had it already. Attack speed if you haven't been hit recently. Not bad. Yo, chess lover. How you doing, man? Dexterity turns into projectiles, which is dog shit. Chaos resistance could be a better overall choice. But I mean, attack speed is not bad. Ice Strike is going to benefit from this more. Bro, you know what? This could definitely be an upgrade for me. Overwhelming strike, chess. Alright, let's price check this bad boy. Let's see what we got here. I mean... Do I do the change? It all depends on the price check because I need the divines. I have +2. The new one has +2. I get critical hit chance from this one. The previous one didn't have it. So that means that I could probably go away from crit in the passive. Magnitude poison, magnitude bleeding is going to be insane for clearing. Tier 2 physical, tier 2 lightning. We don't have a single damage mod in here. But I think the bleeding and the poison is going to probably cover for that. Lightning resistance, we might struggle a little bit there. I know offensively it's better. I know that. But I mean, I cannot just walk around with 20% lightning. Alright, let me just price check this real quick. These two on their own. I don't think this is going to be anything. Yeah, this is 50 divines. This dude has maximum life and 75 life per enemy killed. I'm destroying his with the skill speed here. So I'm going to go and check the 120. Attribute requirements versus my skill speed. 200 divs, flat physical, and lightning resistance. It is a big deal, yeah, because people can actually Omen of Light this shit and keep trying, right? Bro, this is the 380 divines one. Bleeding, poison, tier 1s, critical damage bonus, same as mine. He's got a very high lightning damage to attacks, 40% fire resistance. Dare I say that mine might be still better than this because of the desecration being on the prefix and having a fire resistance, whereas I have the skill speed. I mean, I do have a shitty maximum mana, but... Yeah, that's a good question. Can we not use the Kurgal Omen, by the way, to try and get a little bit closer to the Arcane Surge? Bruh, I need better gloves. It doesn't work on armor, of course. Only weapon and jewelry. Yeah, of course, of course. Bro, every glove that I hit, it's either dog shit or it's really good. I don't want to just use like a 200 divine gloves. And this is not selling right here. Look at this one, Key. This is the one that I did in the morning. Not selling, but it's been an hour. 130 to 150 range. Yeah, I could drop it a little bit. I would love to get the divines and keep crafting all the other gloves. 135 is it's going to be okay. It's also a slow mover. Yeah. It takes a day. I'll keep it 135. Let it settle. I do need to try and craft better gloves than mine, but shittier gloves than these. Something around the 50, 60 divine range is something that I would love to wear. But my lightning is going to be a problem. But anyway. This. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? Oh, you cannot even see them. Where the hell should I put these? Here? I can't. This is 200 divines. Omen of Light them? I think I have enough. Isn't it 5Ds? Yeah, we can Omen of Light them once, bro. We can give it a try. I do have 8 divs. I think Omen of Light is... Oops. 5? Yeah. Anything int-based tactical. Anything with energy shield. Unless you can commit to 20 lights. I see. Bro, even if I want to use these, it's dropping my lightning and my cold. Why is my cold dropping? Oh, because of the rune. Alright, so I can put lightning in here. Oh, wait, I can change this to... Wait. Yep, I can change that to lightning. The fire is a little bit overcapped, right? Yeah. Okay, lightning is capped. Cold is at 71. Cold. Wait, I haven't actually done that. I haven't actually done the masterworking shit. How do we do that? I've never done it before. Never done it before. Is it from here? Not from here. How do we do that? What's the item? What's the name? Masterwork. Aha, gotcha. Easy as that, huh? 57 exalted. I don't mind. It's okay. I'll do it the first time so I can see it. What's up, Vox? A socketed existing one. So this one is what I'm gonna hit, not the ones in my inventory. Gotcha. So this. Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't work here. Okay, it's not in the socketed here. It has to be in the gear, I guess. It doesn't allow you to do it in the runic meridian. How much does it get it to? How much does the 18% go to? I'm gonna calculate something. How much does it go to? It's a range? Okay. Swap your cold into boots, I think. But then my lightning is gonna drop below. And then we can add it here, I guess, is what you mean. Okay, cold is in. %. We hit 22 there. So it's not 20%. It is a range. You have this too. Oh yeah, that's true now, but I'm very tight with everything else. Well, there it is. That was literally for 2 points, man. Alright, let's try this shit out then. We dropped significantly on the damage, by the way. 22k. It's GG, it's always a range, that's true. We need to find the other shadow, so we have 2 more. Wait, did I not get that shadow? I don't understand where the other quest item is. Did I skip something? Once you select the 5 maps, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see any indication as to where they are. Nah, I placed it somewhere here. You're looking in the wrong place, but I'm the one who selected them. And I know that I selected these. That's why I just got the 3 from here. You see them? Huh? Oh, these? Oh, I see. I confused this part with this part. Sorry, dude. 3 ritual icons. Yeah, of course. Okay. How do I have 3 then? This is going to be 6. Oh, there's 6 mobs. Okay. And I can purchase these from the exchange. Is that right? So what's the point of doing them then? What am I wasting my time? What? What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time with this shit? Wait, boys. Well, you know what? I've got OCD, so I'm gonna clear out these 2 final ones that have the ritual thingy on, and then I'm not gonna do it again. We're just gonna purchase them. They're insanely cheap. Holy shit. I forgot about it. Right. I really like the explosion here. Good stuff. OCD kicking in. I can't have them like that, dude. Nice hit, gorilla. Bro, these explosions are going insane, bro. Let's go. Oh, it changed off the explode. Yeah, I was thinking about Herald of Ice. We no longer have leeching anywhere, which is something that I can feel now. Herald of Ice. Yeah, I was thinking about Herald of Ice yesterday. Chill, boys. Chill. Bosses. Is that a skill that he dropped? Or Akali's lost? Yeah, it's a lineage support gem, Klima. Yeah, Key, I'm gonna try what you're saying. Once I sell shit, I'm gonna be able to purchase more things. This one does not have cold, so I'm gonna have an issue with that now. I'm not sure if Herald of Ice is gonna benefit me now. I don't think I have the damage. The cold damage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's something for the future, not now. But yeah, that's a good call. We were literally talking about it yesterday for Herald of Ice. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. That's my bad. Alright, that's it. OCD's out the window. I'm not doing these stupid ass maps again. We're just gonna get the 2 shadows that we need. Ain't doing it again. Are you gonna update the build guide? Of course. But good thing that I didn't do it yesterday. Because we still did changes today. That's why I'm waiting. That's me all day. Happy to hear, dude. Happy to hear. Alright, so we've got 5 of these. Now we go back to Tarth or whatever the name is. I guess. And we're going there. Is that it? And correct me if I'm wrong, now I'm gonna fight Bodak in Uber mode. Yeah? This boss is so cool. He is. He really is, bro. Prepared to record. I did it yesterday. I did not expect him to jump scare me like that. We did... it's not your first time. This is my second time. Yesterday was the first time, and we had a really, really cool clip from that. I did not expect it to jump scare me like that. No Uber mode on any boss, same as yesterday? Okay. Alright, Mr. Bodak. That was so funny. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Such a cool effect. I like this. Lek, you should definitely do that. Or, if you need the upgrade, do that. If you don't need the upgrade, hold on to it. Jump scare? Yeah. Whoa. And dead again. I always do this. I always die in the first 2 seconds. This is Jonathan's favorite boss. No, I haven't seen that one actually. Haven't seen it yet. Yep, we have an issue with mana. Mana is an issue here. Ugh. Nah, I'm not gonna change my build, Key. I don't want to play the same build that everybody else is playing. I want to play my own build. I don't want to go Shattering. Literally everybody's playing that from Corbin's build. I don't want to do the same. I'm gonna keep it going with Whirling. Morgan's Insight. Why is this a tink? Why is that a tink? This doesn't allow me to go back home. That's where Mark says, I have no sympathy for temple runners. I will nerf that shit so hard so fast. Damn, I gotta watch that one. Alright, why is this tink? Filter, hello? What are we doing? 16x? Nope. Get that shit out of there. Morrigan. What is it called? Morrigan's Insight. Dude, that's like a B tier or even worse. Probably A-list chime is very cheap as well, as like 30x. So I think that's B tier as well. I think we shouldn't see these anymore. Uruk Smelting is pretty bad. Morrigan, where you at? Here. I'm gonna drop that to B tier. Alright, actually, let me just fix these real quick so we can have the filter up to date. So I want, what is it? Ixchel Torment. Let's see an Exalted. Yep, that's a tink. Katal. Tink. Big tink. Yep, that's a bad one. There you go. Found one. So we don't need Oros Hubris anymore. It was over a mirror. Yep, Oros Conviction is the one for anybody who gives a shit. Oros Conviction was like 2k Exalted or some shit like that. Let me see it again. Oros Conviction is 2.9k Exalted. And then Hubris is bad, so I'm going to remove that. Goes to C tier. Arbiter Ignition 182, that's a tink. A Talui probably is a tink. Dropping, but it's still there. Ziri's Impatience. Okay, this goes to tier B. We're still gonna see it, but it's tier B. We did Oros. Hello, Definitive. How you doing, bud? Rakiatis Flow, we know it's a tink. Rigwald's Ferocity, I know it's a tink. Let me just double check how much it went for. Yeah, this is definitely a tink right there. Yep. Seraph. Seraph's Heart is 22 div. That's a tink. Stern Ferocity is not a tink. So 14. Stern's Ferocity goes all the way to C. Actually, I'm not going to see that. Tang Mazu's Thurible 30 goes all the way down to B. We're going to see it. A, B, and C. Actually, S, A, and B, we're going to be able to see them. C, we're not going to be able to see them. Trickster. Trickster Shard is a tink. Tools. Stillness is 39 divs. Uhtred's, what is it, Exodus? No, Augury is 7 divs. Uhtred Constellation is 1.5 div, so that's still a tink. Exodus 25. Uhtred Omen Is it 5 divs? Ul Netol's Embrace is at 225 divines. Varana Siege is at 25. Zof's Pyre 15. Zarok Revolt is not a thing. Zarok's Revolt goes into C. We're not going to see it. And everything else is fine. Zarok's Refrain. How is this? This is bad as well. All right, updated. Just blasting turns out. Toads are OP. Let's go. Jiraiya Sensei. Let's go, dude. No idea what toads are. What are toads, bro? Okay. Sure. So we're done with ritual. Thank you, Icy. Alright, I need to go and get myself Doriani, and I need to kill the divinity dude. How much are the fragments for him? How much is this origin core? How much does this go for? 6? Is this shit worth? Actually, no. I've got citadels. Let's not cheese this. I've got some citadels I'm going to path to real quick. We've got Doriani right here. I lost the first one, unfortunately, for some stupid-ass reason. There's a citadel over there. There's a citadel over here. But given that both arbiters have citadels, I don't know which one is which. Is there something else that I need to do? Delirium is done. Ritual is done. Breach is done. Temple needs more love. And Abyss. An Expedition I haven't done as well. Okay. Let me get to this dude real quick. And I think what we want to do here is we want to juice Breach as much as we possibly can. And give that shit a try. Or wait, I have Whirling. What am I even doing? I have Whirling waiting for me, and I have the other one, the Dextral thingy. I completely forgot about those. No, we cannot stop going for Ritual. Fragments. I think I have a few in. Let's go for Mr. Doriani here. Let me call him Dory. And here we go. Full on Richie. Undoing makes cursed ground spawn toads that explode on contact, dealing massive damage. I'm using COC comment on my build, and toads are the majority of my damage. Let's go, dude. Single damage. Hell yeah. Sounds really cool. Sounds like a very, very, very unique build. Good stuff, man. Right. Mana issues. I do have clarity. Am I correct? I do have clarity. I don't have leeching. I need a jewel with leeching. But before we get that, we need to go into conservative casting. How am I going to do that? I have 1 point extra. Taken away from Catalysis, I think. And this. Go into here for now. Alright. Closure, welcome in, bud. Explosions. Let's see the leeching, if it's going to be better. I don't know if it was that one map, to be honest. My leeching is perfect now. My leeching is good. Could conservative casting be that good? What strat are you running? We're just doing rituals like crazy right now because we did find some omens that are worth something. So I just want to grab those and get myself anything and everything that I can from the ritual before going into breach. We've been farming ritual for the past 2 days. It's been decent. Never lucky. Interesting hit, dude. That rarity might be pretty good, actually. Great explosion damage. Closure, how you doing, man? How was the day? You missed quite a lot, actually, today. We crafted 2 insane gloves. One of them is currently at 260 divs, waiting for it to be sold. And the other one, I have it on. I might actually try and sell the one that I currently have on, because I think it might go for more than the previous one. But we'll see what I'm gonna do. I'm using it now for the double explosions. Oh, hey, chill, dude. What? Chill, brother. Who pissed you off? Wait, every single time this guy's gonna get in, he's gonna have his little entrance going? What is this? What is this attitude, bro? He's gonna spawn in every single ritual. He's gonna always have an entrance. Bro, this everything is just exploding. I'm not even checking the map mods. I need to start checking the map mods. Have you seen Fub Guns ritual farming? Nope, I'm not usually looking at any content creators. Doing my own thing. What's the Fub Gun ritual farming? How many mage bloods did he find? That's a better question. What was the budget? The first one, currently a little bit underpriced because I need the money. I think I hit it with 13 Divine's investment. Pretty lucky, and I got an Arcane Search on it. Second one probably costed double that. Three Mage Bloods and 3 Headhunters. Of course he did. Monk Cosmetic you're using? I am using the Stormborn set and the Breach Lord effect on Whirling. Hey, let's go Ice Fraction with another Mage Blood, dude. Let's go. When I say another, he didn't get it, but we keep having Mage Bloods dropping left and right in our community. Let's go, dude. Happy to hear. He rerolls Ritual 40 times every map. Why? From what? Tablets? It has to be tablets and Waystone. It cannot be anything else, right? It just can't be anything else. Unique tablet? There it is. Okay. And how much does that unique tablet cost? We could give it a try. Does anybody and everybody here that got a Mage Blood today, are you using that tactic? Is that what you're using? Is that the secret to the Mage Blood? 80 Divines. There it is. Alright, again, another juiced up map. Yeah, fair enough. You need to have the tribute to be able to support 4 your rolls. Of course, if you're gonna get like 5 or 6 or even 15k tribute, that's probably gonna be enough for like 8 rolls or maybe less. Or maybe a little bit more, depending. But yeah, sure. Oh, it increases the amount of rolls that you can have. Yeah, fair enough. The free ones. Yeah, I have 0 problem with the leeching. Next map, I'm gonna take away conservative casting and give it another try. And actually go for more defense. And here he is again with his entrance. Bro, you guys gotta chill. Both of you. There's this. I'm definitely deferring this one again. I'm re-rolling. I don't think there's anything valuable here. Chaotic monsters. No more re-rolls, by the way, so we might as well just get the Whirling here. Yeah, I'm getting the Whirling. Alright. Alright. We're gonna give this one a try. Taking these back. What's my crit? Wait, I got crit on the gloves, right? I do. So I might be over capped right now. Yeah, I've got 100% crit without even considering the days. So I definitely don't need extra crit. So this is good. This means that we can move away from what? This is crit hit. Yeah, we can move away from this. Go into crit damage. Take the crit hit away. We're still at 100%. Holy shit. We're still at 100%. $97.7. We can keep reducing it. And now we went to 428 on the critical damage bonus. With pinpoint. You changing builds? Don't think so anytime soon. I want to finish everything, be happy with this, and then I'm gonna move on. What am I gonna do with crit here? I'm over camping. The 30% pro. 30%. That's crit damage still. I literally don't have any other mod. Is there anything else that I could do for crit? So what if I move away from cooked, so we don't reduce our defense, and go for critical exploit instead? How many points? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still insane critical hit chance though. I don't mind a Whirling Assault, moving away from pinpoint critical. I wonder what we could do here. Like, I don't need a 100% chance in there. I prefer the critical damage bonus, maybe. We can go for Ancestral Call, maybe. Heavy Swing is in there. Not 14, that guy is good. Nothing to say about him. 20k tribute, 7 boss in the last ritual. Nice. 22 divine if you want that amulet, I see. So many instances of damage that you're going to create anyway. Yeah, I think 61% is not bad, considering that we're going to get a few extra percentile from dazing them as well. So I think Whirling can go off pinpoint. I think Falling Thunder can still keep a pinpoint for bosses, for one-shots, right? Let me see my guide. I could do Ancestral Call. I could do that. Why? What do you mean why? Because this doesn't do the all around projectiles. This just returns the projectiles to me. I want them to hit and then come back throughout the whole map, and I'm literally just clearing my whole screen with one hit. This doesn't do supports get called yourself with fire and do not already blah blah blah. Adding a cooldown, making the they just return, and I want Nova so I can shoot in a circle, and then that one is gonna make them return. Exactly. All right, let me try Ancestral Call. Let's see how we feel about that. And also Ancestral Call. Wait, that's gonna be a reservation, isn't it? Ancestral is gonna have more reservation. God damn it. Hello? I don't know how to type. Yep. Sexually boosted. Alright, let's give this one a try. And we don't have the leeching. We gotta see how it's gonna go. What's my evasion with this? It goes to 10.6. Hollow form ice shot. I like that idea. If I change my build anytime soon to something different, I'm definitely gonna try something similar to what you just said. Like those kind of builds. No idea what the mods are. Let's keep going. I really want to do the Ice Chronomancer build that I think Icy's doing. But I want to do the version that I did. When was it? 0.3? I really like that one. I feel that I'm slightly... Bro, my Falling Thunder is at 300k in combat. Yeah, we definitely have an issue with leeching. Damn, conservative casting is insane. I thought it was a map mod. It's not. Just conservative casting is just keeping you juiced up 100%. Alright. Eyes Divine. Gain an additional combo. I don't think this is mandatory. I can go for the next base and break armor instead. Let me just give that a try. Break armor, Urk smelting, armor breaking there. Then what I could do is, let me check my damage. 18k on Whirling Assault. 600% critical damage bonus. If I refund all of this and I go into this, Extra physical damage. We're dropping to 17k. I don't know if that's going to be better. Yo, what's up, Tricker? What are you planning on Amulet? I currently have an Overwhelming Strike, actually. And I might actually change it. I don't think I need the crit hit anymore. So we'll see what I could do. Alright, that increased my defense. Increase amount of mana leached. Did you see the clips of the expedition map? Made it into Exile again video. Yeah, and I haven't seen it, but I've been told that we made it in there. Yeah. I think you made it in there as well. Right, Tricker? Let's give this shit a try. I lowered my DPS for 1k, increased my armor break, increased my physical damage gained, and fixed my mana problems with the new gloves now. It's just a price that we pay, it's fine. And I need to see if this is good or bad. Okay, so charges are fine, combos are fine. Yeah, I'm dealing less damage. For sure. Less combos as well. Nah, this is so much slower. Yep, this is so much slower. Nope. Alright, good testing. Or just personal use? Of course. Yeah, look at this, bro. It's just a slow, sale. I paid like 12 or 13 divines to craft these. I have a few other pieces that are going to help me break even. And then I have these bad boys that are probably costing more than these, but I'm currently using them. These probably can go for a little bit more. Might actually equip these and try and sell the new ones. So if we do... let me price check them like this. Don't exist. Critical damage bonus. Alright, it says 45 divines, but the guy that has 45 divines has life per enemy killed. I have attack speed, which is much better. And I'm also desecrated on the attack speed. He's desecrated on the prefix. So going to the 120 divines, he's got attribute requirements. I have a better mod there. Going to the 200 divines, this guy has lightning resistance. Again, I have skill speed. The 380 divines has fire resistance and lightning damage to attacks. So I guess somewhere there. 300 divs, maybe. Do I prefer these with the Arcane Surge? Do you need power charge on hit? I'm gonna see how I feel about it. Mine, the previous ones are probably better because of the double explosion, but I'm gonna see how these feel with the Arcane Surge. Wait, with pinpoint critical, I don't think I need Ancestral Call. Oh, with the pinpoint critical, I don't think I need conservative casting. Escape velocity is not bad. Skill speed is not bad. I'm level 92. Alright, let's give this a try. We'll get some elemental damage from Catalysis. Next level we'll get Catalysis and that's it. I can literally, with the Arcane Surge Gloves closure, I can literally kill, move away from, what do you call it? Killing Palm. I no longer need Killing Palm with those. Which means that we can go for something else, like, Hand of Chayula or some shit. For elemental weakness. I mean, I don't even know if it's needed for bosses. I've been doing the pinnacle bosses. All they need is just one spin and one falling thunder. So I don't even know if that's overkill. I bought my gloves last night, 6 tier 1 mods. I won it for 150 divs. Let's go. So mine should definitely sell overnight, man. Like mine are... I think I put them for 300 something. Pretty insane mods on that one. How did I just die? How? Yeah, I need more defense, bro. Defense is the main issue here that I'm having. That's why I keep looking at my shit. What would be the best defense that we can approach? Energy shield, evasion. Some of you are telling me that evasion is good with deflection. I can actually anoint defense. But what would be the defense that I'm gonna anoint? Wind Dancer is gonna be good. I have that. Ghost Shroud is gonna be pretty good. I need more spirit. Forgotten Word in chest. Is that the unique? Is that the unique thingy for defense? Yeah, this one. Spirit Vessel. What is Spirit Vessel? $74 to deflection rating per 50 missing energy shield. 238. Alright, this is a good alternative to think about. But I want to try and see if we can minimize the amount of uniques that we use. I really, really like the rare chest. What if we take off Herald of Ash and we go for Ghost Shroud? Herald of Thunder is decent. I don't know if Herald of Ash is overkilling. Yeah, what if we do that? Yeah, resistances are going to be tough. That's one of the reasons I don't like it, Jay. I mean, the chest looks insanely cool. The companion play and everything is pretty cool as well. I'm not sure if people are using that, if it's a well-known chest. But, yeah, I might actually skip because the resistances is going to be pretty tough for a lot of people to do that. Including myself right now with the resistances. Used a lot. Okay, never mind though. I don't want to use something that the majority... If the majority of martial artists with these kind of builds are using it, then I'm out. I'm out. Kinda meta. Yeah, as I said, I don't follow shit. I just do my own thing. And whatever you guys tell me, that's where I know what's happening out there. Yeah, no, I'll skip that, bro. It's a really cool body armor, by the way. What are your jewels in the passive tree? Check the guide, brother. Check the guide so I don't go into a 1x1 and show you everything. Go full ES CI. That was another thought that I had, but in order for me to go ES, what do I need to do? I think I need to go for subterfuge if I go full ES. Actually, never mind. Maybe not. Correct, Snow. Still testing the full thing. So maybe it would be smart to go melding and a patient barrier. Melding patient barrier, bro. Okay, first let me check Ghost Shroud. You're doing that? How? Okay, Ice. Can you send me a PO2 ninja? I want to see your overall EHP, and then I have a question for you. And the question is, how does it feel? But before I understand how it feels, I need to see what you're playing. Are you full ES? Do you have some evasion? I want to know what works this season and what doesn't work, and then I'm going to construct it the way that I want to construct it. I just want to have a visual cue of what the hell you're using that's working. How do you get the limbs for the ritual boss after the first try? You can buy them from Ange for like 5 exalted each. Something Shadow. What is it, Shadow? Shadow. Call of the Shadows. Or you need to have an audience with a Kim Cambo in your inventory at all times when you're mapping. And whenever you're mapping, you have audience with a king, it's gonna suddenly show you the crux of nothingness, and you need to approach it close to it and click it, and it's gonna open. How do you combine the splinters? Hopefully I have some. If I don't, I might actually buy. But you need to... Oh, I do have a shit ton. Look at this. What you want to do is shift, take one off, shift, take one off, take that one, put it back in. Put it back in. Boom. There you go. That's how you do it. You're very welcome, boys. Very welcome. All right, we've got 2 breaches, and we've got a Kulimak fight, so we're gonna go and do that. And yes, after 7 days, yeah, the breach stone is the one that you guys need to constantly have in your inventory. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to find the hive shit. I don't remember their name. Hive blood, hive born, hive minds, whatever, the hive thing. What was I about to do? Ghost Shroud. Hive sectors, yeah. Hive parties. Hive strongholds, sure. You get the point. Hive walls. Ghost Shroud, that's right. How do you get another stone? Breachstone? You take those things that I just showed you on how to merge them. Let's say you saw me doing 2 of these, right? Then you go into the map device. You go into the breach. You enter the monastery of the keepers. You traverse in there. When you traverse in there, you're going to see your Genesis tree. You go and you click that. You're going to put those womb gifts in the tree, and the tree is going to shit you the breach zones. The Wildcat node is you don't have it yet. Bestial skin. Wildcat node. Yeah. If I want to go full deflection, this is the play. You're right. So we go into the stash. We remove this shit. Where is it even? There. These 2. We go into the Genesis tree. We give it to him. And he's going to shit the breach stones. Boom. Boom. GG's. GG's. There you go. We'll go 3 of them now. Do. So now the question is, if I'm going to go Wind Dance, Ghost Dance, and only Herald of Thunder, is it mandatory for Coming Calamity to stay? We're not getting the double increase. We're only getting 40% increase lightning damage for Herald of Thunder. I wonder if this is necessary. So then the second question is, if this is not necessary, then what are we doing all the way south? Those are the 2 questions. Ice Fraction, did you send me the link or nah? Enhanced reflexes. Which one was this, bro? Oh, yeah. These 2, sure. But these are, bro, you're talking about 2, 4, 6, 7 points here. Then another 2, 4 here. So these are going to be like 11 points. What are you planning? What I'm trying to plan in the near future is to see, I'm going to go evasion and deflection. And try that with Ghost Shroud and Wind Dancer and see how that's going to feel. But if... What did I want to do here? Wait, I need to get out of here. Let me just show you what I mean. Look at this. Anybody who is willing to think about it for a second and willing to help me, this is my questions are these. If I take away Calamity, take away Escape Velocity, because there are probably better nodes than that shit, we're coming all the way down south because of 3 main nodes, obviously, plus 1 special thing that we're getting. The 3 main nodes are Coming Calamity, because we had Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash. So that's 40, 40. Second big node is Maiming Strike. Third big node is Cooked. The special thingy is an extra jewel. That's what we're getting from coming south. So coming south is pretty good for us. If we don't come south, that's literally going to be 2, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18 passive points that we can literally go for melding or anything else, right? I don't need crit, by the way. I'm 100% capped. The question is the following. I just removed Herald of Ash, and I'm going to go for Ghost Dance to increase my defense, because my damage is not the problem here, and I think Herald of Ash is literally... is acting like an MTX, if you will. So if I'm going to go Ghost Dance and I remove Herald of Ash, does Coming Calamity make sense? My instinct and my build knowledge leans to 90%. The answer is no. Which then formulates a brand new question. If we take Coming Calamity, we're literally pathing 4 attributes for Maiming and for Cooked. Is that even worth? Or do we ignore all of this, go into Reflexes, go into Bestial, So that's 7 out of 14 passive points. And then the other 7 we can get damage to compensate for whatever we lost here. So then the other idea of this build comes into play that you might not have thought about. Is if we kill Coming Calamity, we currently have 3 points spare. You cannot see it, but it's here. 3 points spare, and we take off Coming Calamity. That's going to be 6 spare. We don't have any other place that we can take shit from. Okay? We could go into Wildcat. That's going to give us more deflection, more evasion. We're constantly moving, by the way. We're a build that never stands still. Yeah? And then go into Enhanced Reflex. Did you take the defensive cluster? Which one? This? I don't want it. I don't want this one right now, if this is the one you're talking about. I think Wildcat is too far to path towards. But I mean, if I take away Coming Calamity, we need 1 more point. And we get it. It's from the Jewel, Klima, yeah. It's a time lost. That's what it does, the effect. The time lost Jewel creates this circle, and anything that you put within that circle is going to get the bonus that's on the Jewel. Yeah, this whole section. So drop Cooked, drop the Jewel, drop Maiming, drop Coming Calamity. This is what I was thinking about. Yep. So that's 14 points, I think. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 points, actually. Yeah, no, that's going to fix our defensive closure. 100,000%. Getting a material, Enhanced Reflex, and Bestial Skin from all of these points is going to definitely fix our defenses. We're gonna have an issue with offensive. We're literally going to lose 60% critical damage bonus, Maiming, a Jewel, and Coming Calamity. Get a Jade Mage Blood. Yep. Yeah, the DPS is going to drop big time. What other crit do you have allocated? Bro, I don't need crit at all. I just got the basic ones with critical damage bonus, Careful Assassin, Throat Seeker, and these. And this for the increased damage if I crit. And I'm currently, without the days, I'm at 97.5. I'm even overcompensating. I'm even overcapped if they days. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check my POB. Wait. Yeah, I'm 100% over 100%. Yeah, I thought about it, Jay, but now you're still giving me solutions that are going to require me to go into 5 different points for distracted target by losing 1 support gem. You know what I mean? Sure, I thought about it. It's the first thing that I did when leveling, but it's 5 points for 1 support gem. Soul Meridian. What is this? Oh, yeah. This is not bad. And it gives me mana efficiency as well. These. Yeah. To be honest, I really like the skill speed, but I think we got to the point where our gear could support without Coming Calamity and everything else. Yeah, sure. I can see that. All right. Materia is pretty big if I'm gonna go evasion, yeah. Yeah, we can get 4 in here to compensate for the attack damage. Key is right that we can get some critical damage nodes, these 2, if we want more critical damage nodes. This is not bad, but I cannot kill anything else to get these 4. I currently have 5. If I go for concussive, that's going to be 4. Let me just get my POB going. Give me 1 second. All right, this is, I think, the right one now. Okay, let me just put these. Lose these. Whirling Assault at 20.7k. Did this include the gloves? Oh, wait, now they're including the gloves? Hell yeah, dude. Critical chance at 100%. Yeah, there you go. 100% and daze is on. Is that right? Yeah, daze is on. Without daze, it still says 100%. Like, hello? Moment of Truth is pretty good. 25% increased critical damage bonus if you've dealt a non-critical hit recently. I've got 100% crit. Yeah, we can get these too, sure. Yeah, I definitely want to drop more crit. Because of the days. Okay, anyway, let me just try what we're saying. So everything that you guys are saying needs to drop all of these. All of these up until here. Yep. There it is. There it is. So that's dropping them. 100% crit, bro. Critical damage bonus is 433 now that we dropped those. Hit chance, charge staff, 100%. Why don't you run blindside instead of pinpoint on Whirling? Put a blind support on charge staff. I could actually, instead of that, I could do blind on focus. On the hollow focus. Instead of pinpoint, I can go for blind in here. And then blindside on Whirling Assault, maybe. But I don't want to go distracted target. Alright, so we dropped from 20k to 16. 100% is too damn over investment. What do you want me to do? What do we kill? Which one do we kill? I hate that cluster. Yeah, me too. I don't like it. What do you want me to kill? Overwhelming Strike, Anointment. We can kill that. I literally have the basic ones. We can literally drop Careful Assassin. That's something that we could do. But then this whole line. How are you maxing crit? Whoever is messaging me in game, you need to give me a second. We have 2.4% critical hit on the gloves. We have 4.5% critical hit on the quarterstaff. We have 29% increased critical hit on the helmet, and we have 25% critical hit on the amulet. And I think there's crit in here as well. Yeah, critical hit chance for attacks in here. There's crit everywhere. Anyway, you guys said this at 81, and then we go immaterial at 86. We're going to get one more point. That's 87. We have 5 more nodes, by the way. Our defense has increased. Our damage has dropped by 4k average. Blind side. That's 200. That's 200 on that. For blindside, which means that focus is going to need to change this to blindside as well, to blind 2. Crit down to 70 on Whirling Assault, though, which is fine. We give a shit about Falling Thunder being at 100%. Falling Thunder should be still at 100%, yeah. And this is with Daze. Correct? Correct, yeah. You can't see it here, but it's ticked. Dazed. That's 100%. We want Falling Thunder to be 100%. We don't give a shit about Whirling Assault being at 100%. 70% is fine. Moment of Truth. Yeah, I'm going to think about Moment of Truth in a second. So we got Blind in there. What do I have in Wind Dancer? We have Blind in there as well. We dropped significantly, chat. 4k average damage here. But I think our defense is now what? Evasion is at 13.7. Deflection is at 33%. That's still too low. Because I need the chest and everything. So I don't know if that's going to help me at the moment. And cooked because you lose defense. Yeah. I did that. What if we got for a full evasion on the chest with deflection? What if we do that? Hello, Jag. Thanks for the 400 biddies, man. How you doing? Yeah, Gonam. I see what you mean. I like ESEV as well. But I need to get the deflection, I guess. Thank you, Jag. Thank you, dude. You do a lot of elemental damage. I don't think I do a lot of elemental damage. Yeah. Where's your ninja? Oh. I got mage blood though, dude. All right, what would be the ES approach in here instead of evasion? I've never been a huge fan of evasion, to be honest. What would be the approach for ES then? So these are going to be dead. Melding probably here. Patient barrier, melding, probably these. Whoops. Not yet, Dragon. Not yet, bro. Wait, what else do we put on Ghost Dance? Remind me. Cooldown, recovery, and what? And full ES helmet. Melding plus dampening shield, yeah. If you take patient, then recharge start will drop a lot. Big vision chest without spirit is not so expensive, yeah. Oh yeah, compressed. Wait, compressed? I added compressed. You can socket compressed in there. Yeah, you can't. That's what I thought. That's why I automatically got this. They removed it, yeah. Go full EV chest. It's the way, I promise. I'll give it a try. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna try Ghost Dance. I will refund these. That drops my damage. 24. I can get these instead. Back to 28. Uhtred's what, bro? I think that's gonna be too expensive. Which one out of the Uhtred's? I think that's expensive. The +2. That's like 5D. See ya, Klima. Have a good one, brother. See ya, bud. Nah, it's all good, Jack. I'm good. I'm good. Don't want to lend things. Blindside. Have blind in here. Where? Here? Yeah, blind 2. Blind 2 on holo focus instead of this. I hope that this is enough. Alright, let's try that. Bueni, I'm using POE2 overlay, bro. Mana now is an issue. God damn it. Definitely dealing less damage with Whirling Assault now, though. I don't have the extra spirit, Jag. If I kill one of the 2 defense, then I'm gonna have a slight issue with defenses. I probably need a jewel. Yeah, I'm gonna need a jewel. I don't want to give 3 passes for conservative casting. It's going to fix my issue. We've tested it already, but it's 3 passive points. How much is that one, Jag? Well of Power. That's the one that I was looking for before, I think. I was looking at before. Yep. That's the one. And I think we kill... That's the one I was looking for before. Yep. And we kill the critical hit, critical damage bonus. It's okay. We go Will of Power. That's going to fix the mana issue. Recover 5% of maximum mana when you consume a power charge. We're constantly doing that. Like 12 power charges for what, like 30 seconds? Now we'll check it. Yeah, I don't have that much, bro. Don't have it at the moment. I'm waiting for my gloves to sell. Said 90. Nope, I don't have a second one. Now we found the solution. It's fine. The Well of Power is going to increase my DPS and also my mana. It's good. I think that's the play. Oscar, what's up? I think, brother, you're giving me very expensive solutions. I currently have around 300 Divines of Sales. Hopefully tonight they're gonna sale. But right now we don't have anything. We've got like 7 Ds or something. I used everything for crafting. I mean, Chevron is a play. I don't know if many people play it. Actually, it's 20x. Chevron is definitely a play for ES. I have leeching on the ring. Yeah, it's different if you have leeching. If you have leeching on the weapon, ring, or glove, you're good. I don't have that, so. I had it before, but I equipped the big gloves now. And the big gloves don't have leeching, unfortunately. Wait, where is the boss? Fear. Martial Master? No. Not using that one. No, I'm not using Martial Master, bro. I'm using Martial Adept, not Master. Where are you? Whomping Willow, right here. Let's go and check this out. It's on the cheaper side, so. %20 increased critical damage bonus if you consume the power charge recently. This is going to be 24/7 up. No, I use it, Psycho. We use it for the empowerment, of course. Recover 5% maximum mana when you consume power charge. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a try. Yeah, Resonance is good. I've been playing with Resonance since the leveling. I just change over it because I don't think we need it anymore. It's good though. You don't even instill. Alright, let's see. Do I have stun on this map? Probably. What a shitty map for Falling Thunder. What was that? I want to know what killed me so I can fix it. What just killed me? Explosions on the ground or what? Corrupted blood maybe? Honestly, the more I die, the more I feel that an energy shield is the way. Fuck evasion, dude. Yeah, Zarty. We keep it. Dying of embarrassment. Not really. I didn't fuck up, I was just moving. And I just randomly died. That's where I would love to see a death recap. Probably is the corrupted dot damage on the ground. Or I killed like multiple of them at the same time with Falling Thunder and then just exploded. I want to see if they leave something behind. With evasion, you always have a chance to get one-shotted. Yeah. Well, good news is we don't have mana issues anymore because of Well of Power. So that was a good call. Snippy, Rippy, Tornado. Oh. I see. Tornadoes, huh? Yo, Wish! How you doing, bro? Thank you, Icy. I'll give it a look. Oh, nice. Can I use my PS5 account on PC, or is that not possible? I think somebody managed to do it. I'm not 100% sure, bro. Does anybody know if you can use your PS5 account on the PC? So you don't lose whatever it is that you're gonna lose, your MTX and your shit? I'm not 100% sure. I think you can link the account on the POE2 site. There you go. Try that one. Not a console user myself, so I'm not sure. I only know and can answer based on what chat tells me. Love your stuff. Your build is looking insane. Thanks, man. How are you doing? How's the league treating you? Can I move, please, monsters? Thank you. Yeah, doing good, Major. We got a big upgrade on the gloves. We changed our charge tech yesterday, but I'm waiting to see what else I'm gonna do before I update the guide. Because if I updated the guide yesterday and I made a video for the new changes, I would have had to change everything today, right? So just waiting for it to get stable and consistent for about a week. Just completely, you know, make sure that they stick, because I was also trying to theory craft a little bit so we can fix our defense. So I might actually change a big part of the tree to fix our defenses a little bit. Feel now with the extra evasion, I feel a little bit tankier, but those one-shots are super frustrating. Whereas with Energy Shield, I feel it's the opposite. You're always on the lookout. You need recharge, you need chevron belt probably. But at least you're safer for one-shots. League is good, trying to optimize Phase Breaker on Martial Artist. Avoiding build guides to see if I can make it really good. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Same here. I have no idea what anybody else does. I'm only focused on my own thing. And it's at times a little bit frustrating because some shit gets bricked from the build, or I have a lot of good options that everybody else is doing, and I need to try and avoid those options. But yeah, it's fun. Alright, bossy boy. Let's do it. See ya. Terrible choices. I need to take them off the filter. Alright, there's nothing fancy here. There's no reason to do the other rituals. So for all of this in. Yeah, V, I know, man. It's really good. I'm gonna fix these tomorrow morning. I don't think this sells for anything, right? Nope. The one you showed us yesterday? Yeah. 100%. It works like a charm. We hit this. I need to go back to farming ritual. Go, go, go. Good luck. Alright, so this is Doriani, right? And unfortunately, on day one, we failed the first corrupted nexus. I'm gonna record, so I'm going D&D. Just letting you guys know. Don't send me messages. I'm not gonna be able to receive them. I'm recording, so I don't want random messages in the recording. I need to record this for the guide for Doriani. How am I gaining charges? DB, check the chat. Icy gave you a link. Hey, let's go. Omen of Light. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. A divine. It's not an omen of light, but it's a tank. I'm gonna take these. Where's the final ritual? Here. Okay. Look at that mana sustainability, baby. Let's go. Well of power. Damn. So efficient. And it's so consistent. Really good stuff. Alright. Sinister. We hit that. Wrong belts. Very wrong belts. 1,000. How much do I need here? 900. Yeah, we could do this and this. Haha. Dude, imagine if we go to Mage Blood now and not being able to defer it. Holy. People play with this? No, they don't. That would have been something to cry over. Defeat the corrupted boss. That's going to be later. So just do this map. Hello. Come, come. Mantra. And Falling Thunder. And he did. And now we get our power charges because the next boss is here. And he did. Good shit. So this is going to be Doriani now. Yep, there it is. Center Rift done. Our boy Doriani has been spawned. Alright, we got the prototype. Beautiful. Beautiful. What does he have? A 2% increased effectiveness of monsters per explicit modifier on the map. Rare monsters have a 3% increased chance of monster modifier per explicit modifier on the map. 1% increased rarity of item drops by monsters per explicit modifier on the map. This is 100,000% going to be our choice. Let's see if something's going to beat that. Your maps have an additional revival. Right? So I could do 6 mods and have 1 portal. That's not bad, actually. 150% increased expedition explosion radius, 100% increased expedition explosion placement range, and expedition have only 1 explosive. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going for effectiveness and rarity and shit like that because I'm randomly juicing maps. I'm not targeting expedition. Whenever I do, I need to change this. It's not bad. Oh, I can see all his options. Map areas are irradiated. Wait, radiate is pretty good. Is a way to go? Yeah, but you don't choose. You can have all of them. Does this mean it gives it +1, and then if you put in a irradiate tablet, is that going to give it +1 as well? Only 4? No, I mean you can have all masters. You don't need to choose between the masters, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Or does this mean that your maps are irradiated, which means that you could just stack 3 rituals or 3 breach stones or whatever the hell without using irradiated? The second, probably the second one, yeah. So one, no, it's these guys. No, I don't think you choose a master. I think you have all of them. No, am I cooked, or do you need to select one? Maybe you guys are right. I have selected Jado now. So wait, you need to choose one of them? Active and active. Oh. Oh, shit. Only one at a time. Oh, my God. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I scared the shit out of me as well. You can respec the points freely. Okay. Alright, so for example, now rares, effectiveness, explicitness. I don't know if this is better. Corrupted waystones, an additional modifier. Lineage support gems. I think Jado might be a little bit better. Until we get the full Doriani, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna keep with her. I think she's a little bit gentler. Check what marksman mods do on the monk. Where do I find those? I don't know if marksmen are good, but I know that Decay are really good. Decay are the meta. So I don't think marksmen are going to be the meta. Add me? What do you mean add you? I have you added. D&D is off. Just send me the item. Let me see. Add me, you mean invite you or what? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know which ones are the ones. Projectile speed and damage. Yeah, let's see him. Is that it? Projectile speed and damage? Or is it gonna be skill speed and shit? Alright, let's see it. So wait. +2 projectile skills becomes melee attacks fire 3 additional projectiles. Increased projectile damage becomes 5% increased projectile damage per power charge. And increased projectile speed becomes projectiles have 59% chance to fork. Sorry. That's what it does. Nah, I don't think they're good for monk. Maybe, by the way, monk, martial artist, power charge shit. This could be good for the second build that I want to try, Celestina. So let's remember that. I want to try Ice Shot with the martial artist. Yeah, that's cool. I should have written them down and put them in the guide, but anyway. Yeah. That's not bad. Martial artist, Ice Shot, I think is going to be something to look at for sure. All right, chat, I am done for today. That was it. 5 hours. Unfortunately, I had to work on the video. If you guys haven't seen the video, go and check it out. It's a step-by-step guide on how to craft the monk gloves. Really good monk gloves. Go and check them out if you haven't. It's on YouTube. I have an endgame explanation for anybody who's getting into the endgame now. That's going to help you. Thank you all very much for today. Tomorrow is going to be a bigger stream. I'm going to actually start a little bit sooner. So letting you know, keep an eye on Discord. You're going to get notified whenever I start. I don't think I have any videos tomorrow. I do need to prepare the Delirium, Ritual, and Breach videos and everything. But tomorrow I wanna stream a little bit more. So letting you know. Thank you guys very much. Have a beautiful afternoon, day, night, whatever it is. I'm going to see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thank you. GG's. Peace, guys. Enjoy. Bye-bye. See ya, boys. Good night, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Much love, y'all. Peace.